What's going on? AFK from the spa. What's up with y'all? Everybody that's watching, let's go ahead and get it. I done combined all of my platforms into just one person. Because I was creating different characters and I'm seeing what y'all want to see. Like y'all already saw how I actually live. So it's best to show y'all everything. Everything. Because I already have y'all anticipating when I get my new vehicle. I already got y'all with that one. So when I drop the video, it's going to be for only members only. It's going to be a video only for people who actually watch me, who actually want to support the channel. You gotta make it make sense. You gotta make it make sense. You feel me? I have a new phone case coming, and I have a new phone case coming tomorrow, and I have my new mic coming Sunday. So I will have a new mic for y'all, so that y'all can hear me. I'm gonna have a mic connected right here. It'll be connected to my laptop. We're gonna be all good. Have a new phone case. This is the old one, because this phone case has a crack in it. So we about to get this popping. We about to get this popping. So let's get the ball rolling. Where y'all coming from? Tell me what state y'all watching from. So if you chime on in, bless me with a like, comment, subscribe. Those are the only things I ask for. The money will come later. That's all I ask for is like, comment, subscribe. And when you subscribe, but I see it come down on my left side of the screen where my finger's pointing, you will be gifted a membership to success. AFK from the spa is officially in effect. Officially in effect. I'm no longer my new channel is still EKNTW. That's still my new channel. I'm still gonna be posting over there too. But AFK from the spa is for all my channels combined, on Twitch, on Kick, on here. Gotta make it make sense. Gotta make it make sense. So let me get over to here. Alright? I'm gonna get over to here. But before I get into the videos, before I get into the videos, I'm gonna let y'all know something. I want to let y'all know who y'all talking to. I'm a real person. I'm not AI. I'm not AI at all. Let me push back the screen. Let me push back the laptop. Alright? I'm going to tell you, I'm going to give you a story time on why I wanted to be a content creator. Because when I tell you, at the age of 13, I already knew the job for me was in the future. The future me was telling me, hey, you're already good in the future. You just got to get here. I'm like, all right, okay. So my great granny told me that I was going to be something because I was a dreamer. I was a dreamer for sure. If you in here watching and this time's your whistle, send a like, comment, subscribe to the channel. So I'm gonna tell you about this story. So I am from Hot Springs, Arkansas. That's where I'm from. That I am from the state of Arkansas, or Kansas, if you will. And a lot of people would assume that is country. Some of it is, some of it ain't. So, born September 22nd, 1994. That's my birth date. And I have a massive lineage. I am the firstborn on both sides of my family. I am my mom's only kid. I am my dad's oldest. My dad had 5 kids. I'm the oldest of them all. I am the only millennial out of all my siblings. The rest of my siblings are Gen Z. I got a brother that goes to TSU. I got brothers that are in Arizona. And I have my little sister who is in Southern University. When I tell you that my own cousins told me and said, you are going to be the only family member to move from here. Even though my uncle, who is like 2 to 3 years, we have a 2 to 3 year separation in age, he was already out of Arkansas. So at 13 years old, I left Arkansas and I went to Louisville, Kentucky. That's where I'm stationed now. And a lot of people would ask me what I want to be in my life. My parents asked me, because when my dad was alive, he would ask me what I wanted to be in life. I told him I wanted to be a streamer. And he didn't think that there was no money in this. You know how many people look at me? I'm gonna be right back. Let me get my stuff in the dryer real quick. I'll be right back. Don't even leave. Say where you're from. pretty sure y'all are wondering. I'm pretty sure y'all wondering how I got here. How I got to this point in my life of being an entrepreneur. There are so many people who would tell me, you can't do this. You can't do that. When I was told by my own grandma. My own grandma told me that I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing now. You know how many people ask me for help to show them how I'm doing this? And then there's some people who tell you that you can't work 40 hours a week and not be considered an entrepreneur still. I only work 40 hours a week, and I still make fun. And where is it at? Where is it at? Let me see where it's at. Alright, so my own grandma even told me that being an entrepreneur is out of your reach. Doing this is out of your reach. And from when I was a freshman in high school to a senior in high school, I was focusing on building my own brand. Building my own brand. Like, I put seasoning in what I believe in. Because you can't tell me that what I'm doing is not possible when I have seen it done over and over and over. I've seen so many other streamers turn this into something. Like Castanet, Aiden Ross, Agent, Phantom, Duke Dennis, Chris, bless you, Luna. Like, it like blows my mind. Like, people don't know that you can make money doing it. And a lot of people who are entrepreneurs, they're not doing it right. Because I can show you proof of everything I'm talking about. Like, people thought, when I first went live on here consistently in this house, a lot of people just assumed that I didn't have a wife. They thought that my wife was Caucasian. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that's what the people thought. Just how because of the way I dress. And then a lot of people would ask me, why don't you have an ankle monitor on? I'm like, I don't have any charges. Why don't we hear the smoke detector going off? Because I purchased new ones to be put in. Like, that's kind of crazy to me. That's kind of crazy to me that people don't be believing you. They don't be believing you. It's like when the first job I worked was Wendy's. Wendy's was my first official job. And I only worked there for 2 weeks. I worked at that job, I was like, this ain't it. I worked at Wendy's. I worked at Dollar Tree. I worked for UPS for 5 years. I worked for Amazon for 3 years. I worked for Papa John's for 3 years. I worked for Papa John's and I worked for UPS, Papa John's, and Amazon at the same time while going to school. A lot of people couldn't do what I did. So the times I was working, I wasn't spending no money on nothing flashy. I test drove a BMW. I never had one. I didn't care for, I was going to let that come to me later. In my life. And I can talk about this all day, every day. This right here is the first LLC that started my entrepreneurship. This is my first one. And Truso, that's my first business. I helped someone build a business for free. She didn't pay me a dime. She didn't pay me one dime. She wanted to know how everything is orchestrated. She wanted to know how everything is orchestrated in this life. I'm like, you want to know how to get your business started, how to get employees, who to go to get all this set. I'm just saying. Like, I tell people, we got one life to live. I did side gigs. I did DoorDash for 10 years. I'm still going to be doing DoorDash. Because the money is still there. I networked through every job I've ever been to. I was a FedEx delivery guy. I didn't work for FedEx. I was an independent contractor working for FedEx delivery. I wasn't getting paid by FedEx. I was getting paid by another person who was employing, who started a business delivering for FedEx. Getting paid weekly. The checks was nice. What I was making a month was nice. I was the first one to do Amazon delivery. People might not know that Amazon was trending. Amazon was trending when they first started doing delivery. for Amazon, pulling up to people's houses and people wondering who you doing deliveries for. And then I tell them Amazon, then they be like, Amazon does delivery now? It's like I was a part of trends before they became trends. People who are doing medical courier business, I started doing medical courier business in 2020. In 2020, before medical courier was even a thing to people. Like, I have receipts to show you that I get paid through doing medical courier business. And like, for the medical courier business that I have right now, so I got 5 years of experience doing medical courier business. I got 5 years of experience. But doing my medical courier business under this name, Never Late Medical, it's been 5 months. It's been 5 months I've done medical courier business under this specific business name I have. But the entirety, I've been doing entrepreneurship since I was 13 years old. I'm 31. I got 18 years under my belt. I'm a millennial. I am a millennial. Like, it's a blessing to wake up and not have to work for someone else. I know a lot of people, they love to not think about having to make all the decisions. I love making decisions. My mind is racing every time. My mind races 24/7. I'm thinking about new ideas as I'm doing this video. Every video that I do on this channel is different things every day. Every day. I'm giving y'all a story time. You feel me? A story time about my life. You know how crazy it is? I'm a 13-year-old kid, middle class. When people would talk to me and ask me, when people ask me, do I know anything about poverty? I don't know nothing about that. My hand is up. I'm sorry that I was raised differently. If my father was alive, he'll tell you. I'm middle class. I'm a suburban kid. I don't know nothing about poverty. I never lived. The reason why I have money is because I am very frugal with my money. You think even if I had the money to buy my dream car, you think I'm gonna buy it now? No. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna grind until I have enough to buy 10 of them. But I'm only gonna get one. Because I see it in my mind. If I was to drive my dream car and I had it parked outside, I'm in danger. If I was to drive my dream car and park it outside, you not know what location I'm in? It's not a safe location. It's not a safe location at all. I would have to move location. Like, I've invited people into my home, you feel me? Like, case in point, I met my wife through Tinder. And I met my wife through Tinder, through the start when Tinder started, when people were actually looking for relationships. I met her in 2017. 2017. So anybody that's in here, tell me where you from, like, comment, subscribe. And I really couldn't picture myself. I couldn't picture myself working, giving my life away for 50, 60, 70 years. I couldn't see myself doing that. I'm like, you want me to do this? Because how I realized in 2012, I was working for UPS, making $8 an hour. Making $8 an hour. I gave UPS 5 years of my life. I was supposed to be a full-time too. Then a person whose relative who worked higher up, she was able to pass me just for that reason. So at that moment I was like, so you don't have to kiss tails to go up the ladder. You have to network with people. Because all I do is network. You think I'm going to not network? I'm just letting y'all know that it's possible. And another thing to talk about. Now, let's talk about this. A lot of people be wondering on who started this wage slavery, so to speak. So, at first, everything used to be free. There used to be female trees. There's only male trees. There's no female trees growing fruit. They used to be outside. What happened? What happened? So let's bring it up. Let's bring it up. Alright? Now, let's talk about inventors. Let's talk about inventors. This man is the reason why it's been popularized. He popularized the 8-hour workday. The 8-hour workday. Because being an entrepreneur, I can set my own schedules. And the same people who can't, the people who work 8-hour work days and then they go on their 30-minute lunch break, they're not getting paid. I can get paid by eating my food while on live. I rebuke the person who tells me I can't get paid with that 30 minutes, because like, when you are working an 8-hour workday, let's say you buy a new Pepsi bottle, 20 ounce. It's not open. Wait 1 second. Hold up. Wait 1 second. Hold up. It's all good. It's all good. Wait a second. I got you. I got you. Hey, you ain't say nothing too crazy. You ain't say nothing too crazy. Let me before I go back to what I was doing, Let me put you on regular. One second. Let me get you right. Let me get you right. 1 second. What's good with you? Where you coming from? Where you coming from? What's good with you? What's good with you? What is good with you? Alright, cool. You shouldn't be bothered. You should be straight. Now, let me see what you said first before I get into what I was talking about. Before I get to the video. You said, can you search? Alright, let me look that up. I'm gonna look that up real quick. I got you. But how you doing? Where you coming from? What's your state? Hey, so where you say that at? Where that soldier say that about that? Alright, cool, cool. don't really like working, but this is the man who popularized it. He popularized 8-hour days for decades. Henry Ford popularized it for industry by implementing it at Ford Motor Company in 1914, reducing workdays to 5 days and increasing wages, leading to massive productivity gains that other businesses copied. This move helped cement the 8-hour day as a standard alongside earlier union demands for 8 hours labor, 8 hours recreation, 8 hours rest. So let me get this straight. We got 24 hours in a day. 8 hours of my time has to go to a company that's already been built. 8 hours of playtime and 8 hours of rest. I said, nah, not me. Not me. Not me. Because who? I know who they ain't looking at me. Because I've worked for 9 to 5. I've done 8 hour shifts, 10 hour shifts, 12 hours, 16. I worked at UPS for 5 years. I did not take off. I did not take off from UPS. I got 5 years of work I gave to UPS. I went from making $8 in 2012 to making $15 in 2017. And then I said, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Because I look at my Social Security. I'm like, wait, 10 years I made this much money for Social Security? And I got all the requirements to retire early. But they won't let me retire because I'm not 65. They want you to wait until you're 65 to retire. But you don't even get to spend the majority of your life at that time. The U.S. government, the Adamson Act of 1916, established the 8-hour day for railroad workers, and later legislation solidified the 40-hour work week. And then when people tell you that you can't work 40 hours for a week, being an entrepreneur, don't believe them. You are looking at a man who has a medical courier company. I set my schedule. I set my schedule. I'm the one who tells my contract how long I want to work. My contract even tells me my contract has said it themselves. I'm gonna go to my messages. So that I'm not lying to y'all. I was in an accident October 27th. I was in a car accident on October 27th. And I was working when I got in the accident. Like, I don't get workman's comp. I'm an independent contractor. The owner of my medical, the owner of the contract that I am contracted through, he told me, he said, thank you, come back when you're able. And he said, no, you're an IC. That is offered through open force. And look, my contract says, sounds good. I hope you get better. When you're able, let me know. So, the 6 months I'm not able to work, I'm still going to get paid. The 6 months I'm not able to work, they still got to pay me those 6 months. On top of the settlement I am getting, plus my other claims. Who's ever watching, tell me where you're watching from. Like, comment, subscribe to the channel. A lot of people would want you, like, I couldn't picture myself working 60 plus years of my life away. Nah. You gotta see life for what it is. My wife and I is going to be going on trips. I don't even go on trips like that. I didn't start going on trips until I got with my wife. From 18 to 20. I think 22, 23. The only time I went out of state was with my wife. I didn't start going on cruises until I met my wife. I didn't take no flights nowhere until I met my wife. It started to make sense. I'm too frugal to be like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, letting y'all know that this is real life I'm showing you. Real life. And now, to get even more real, I'm about to show you the proof is in the pudding on what you can do being a streamer. And what's down here is another person. And plus, I got like 4 people that have my face as their account. I got one for my shoulder blades, one for me yawning, one for my smoke detector. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how my face is meme worthy. I remember I was on Kick. I did a Kick stream. 30 minutes. I made $1,100 in 30 minutes. You think I'm lying? You think I'm lying? I wish wish I could. I wish I could lie. Wish I could lie. I mean, it's all good. I'm talking to myself. They gonna come. They gonna come. I'm not. Hey, look. I am not worried. I am not worried. I gotta pay you. I gotta. Hey, look. You can just go. You can just go. You can just go. No one is telling you to stay. No one is telling you to stay. No one's telling you to stay, boy. No one's telling you to stay. You can go for real and keep it a bean with you. Hey, so look, this is all proof. This is how much I made in 30 minutes streaming on Kick. Let me see what I'm gonna do here. Alright, make sure I can see this. So alright, so I had made over $1,118.99, and I was working. I was a security officer at the time of when I did this. Then like I said to myself, if I'm able to do that, then I can stream like go crazy. That says withdrew funds. Those are withdrawals. It says withdrew funds. It's not negative. Yeah, it's not negative. You need to understand what withdrawal means. I withdrew it from my Coinbase. Let me go to my I'm gonna go to my actual what's it called? Was that oh, that was on Chime. I don't got Chime no more. I don't got Chime no more. That's crazy that you think that. That's crazy that you think. Like, nah. Like, that's. Yeah, I withdrew the funds. Now let's speak about what withdrawal means. If you think that's hey. So withdrew funds means removing money from a financial account like a bank, savings, retirement account for personal use. Let me see if I can look up on my family. See if I can pull it up on my family wallet. And when I do that, if I can't find it. Well, yeah, you need to know what withdrew funds. Like, you know how you deposit money? Then when you withdraw it, you take the money back out. Squizzy, you in here? Hey, Squizzy, you in here? So look, just so you don't think I'm lying. It's all true. It's all true. I made $1,146.31. The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. I made that streaming on Kick. And I wasn't even a Kick creator back then. That was when meme coins was trending. Where it says received. You see the green? Like, I can't lie about what I've been doing. $1,000.31. I can't lie. I can't lie. All I have is receipts in my phone. All I have is receipts in my phone. Like, I show y'all time and time again, giving y'all proof that I do this. That I do this. Like, for instance, when people ask me, what do? I'm a medical courier. I got proof, contract. These are my certificates. These are my certificates. My certificate. My HIPAA certification. My bloodborne pathogen certification. I got all the proof you need. I got all the proof you need. You want to know what school I went to? You want to know what school I went to? I can do that too. This one right here. This is my first degree right here. First degree. I'm just introducing y'all into my life. You feel me? Like, I have nothing to lie about or what I do. I'm a real entrepreneur. I use these degrees. All right? 2014. 2014 is this degree. My Associate of Science in Business Management. The second one, 2016. I got this 2014. I graduated high school in 2012. I got my high school diploma. I got 3 degrees. This is number 2. This is number 2. All I'm doing is giving y'all proof to show y'all what I do. Since people be so confused on wondering why I'm just at the crib. I can't go out. I can't go do no work outside. My car got totaled. You can go see my car that's totaled in my community post. I have shown my vehicle destroyed while I was working. This is my Bachelor's of Science in Business Administration. I utilize my degree. This ain't a facade. You think this is a facade? Nah. This number 3. This number 3. I do this. I'm not a person who's gonna lie to you about being an entrepreneur. I do this. I got a new mic coming in. I got a new phone case coming in. When I tell you 2026, taking care of all my debt. 2027, the money I have for me in 2027 is going to be a fun time. It's going to be a party. Once I show my proof, nobody got nothing to say. This right here. I got a degree in 2014, 2016. This degree, mind you, I met my wife February 14th, 2017. So the second month I met my wife. The third month I got this. This is the double bachelor of business administration. So I got a bachelor's in business administration and I got a double bachelor's in business administration. A double. When my wife is done with school, I'm going to get my master's and I'm going to get my doctorate. Because I utilize these. I don't play. I went to a private university. I'm not your average Joe. I'm a real deal entrepreneur. I've been entrepreneuring since I was 13. Once I found out I can make $1, I turned that dollar into 5. Turn that 5 to 10. Turn that 10 to 20. Turn that 20 to 50. Turn that 50 to 100. I made it happen. I had to make some sense for y'all. Because a lot of people would be like, that's impossible. When my dad was alive, I showed him how much money I was making being a content creator. He was like, you doing this? Like, you doing this big like this? I'm saying I can help you. If you want, I wanted to build a content group so bad, and nobody wanted to join. But everybody wanted to reap the benefits. That's crazy. to me. You want to reap the benefits? I got 6 sponsorships. I'm about to utilize them this year. I'm not playing with 2026. I'm just trying to let y'all know. I'm just trying to let y'all know. Boom. I be trying to let y'all know. Let y'all know about my life. You feel me? Let y'all know what goes on in my life. You dig? There's no rap in my chat. There's no rap in what I do. I've shown my vehicle in a collision. So you can't paint a narrative on me. So it's kind of crazy. I think 2024 was the year where I think 2025. No, I forgot where you went to. What's good with you, Burberry? What's good with you? AFK from the Spot is my official YouTube name. AFK from the Spot. Because since my kick name is my actual name, but I'm mixing in my kick brand name is AFK for Snack. So since I'm from Hot Springs, so I fused my kick title to where I'm from. So what's good with you, Burberry? What's good with you? update my driver. My graphic driver had to update that, so I couldn't get on at 11. So I had to wait 30 minutes for that to go through. And I already did my story time. And I did the story time. I told people about joining my membership because let y'all know this month is a free trial for y'all. All my videos are going to be behind a paywall. So all my videos is going to be behind a paywall in February. All my videos are going to be behind the paywall. I'm letting y'all know. Because starting like in next month, like I'm about to start giving out games. So if you need help starting a business, you're going to have to pay for that. You're going to have to pay for that. I shoot my promo videos on my phone. Every video, like, before I was able to even record videos, like, before I was able to do vertical videos on here, on my laptop, I was doing it on my phone. I was grinding on my phone. I sold my MacBook. Like, my MacBook was so old. Like, I wasn't able to use OBS on it or anything. Yeah, so, like, I got an amazing gaming chair. Like, I have mics to use. I got new mics. I got a new mic coming Sunday. I have a new Lavier mic coming with a new I got a new phone case coming as well. Cause this phone case is cracked. This is the iPhone 16 Pro Max. I don't care for the newest iPhone. I'ma use this phone until I can't use it no more. So when I'm able to use, when this phone goes out, I'm upgrading I'm not gonna be having an iPhone no more. I can't let y'all know what type of phone I'm gonna have, cause it's gonna be that crazy of a phone. It's gonna have way better everything. And then plus, I'm gonna let you, hey, Burberry, I'm gonna let you see this real quick. I'm gonna let you see this. I'm gonna let you see this. The proof I'm about to show you is how much money I made from Kick. I'm about to show you. Alright. So, hey, you looking at the screen, Burberry? You looking at the screen? I'm about to show you how much I made in 30 minutes off of Kick. It was at the time when meme coins was going crazy. This was back in December 2024. See that number? $1,000 $146.31. I made that in 30 minutes. I made that in 30 minutes. That was December 20th, 2024. Like, where's the 2024? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. People would tell you that you can't make money. When people will tell you that you can't make money streaming, you can't make money being an entrepreneur. I've been an entrepreneur since I was 13. I come all the way from Hot Springs, Arkansas. Okay? To let you know how big my family is, I am the oldest on both sides. I'm the oldest on my mom's side. I'm my mom's only kid. I'm my dad's oldest kid. I'm the only millennial. I'm the only millennial. But let me I'm gonna turn this camera around. Alright? Alright, cool. Let y'all know. This is me. It's right here. This was hung in my great granny's bedroom. This is my face. And from how tall I was up into how tall I am now. I am, when I tell you, I am my great granny's favorite. My great granny passed in 2017. In November. She passed in 2017. The only time I went back to my hometown is when somebody passed away. When somebody passed away, that's the only time I've been back to my hometown. That's the only time. That's the only time. Like, I have so many, my great granny has so many pictures of me. When my great granny would go to sleep, this was hanging to where she could see it. I was the first thing she would be looking at when she would wake up. My great granny was born in 1932. 1932. So I'll let you know. So 2026 minus 1932. My great granny will be 94. My grandma is still alive. All my great uncles and aunts is still alive. So when people tell me that this won't work, I've seen it work multiple times. Every person that's big now, I've seen them at their lowest. Like, I watched Phantom at the beginning. I watched Ty at the beginning. Duke at the beginning. Agent at the beginning. I'm not talking about the agent that, like, I'm talking about the agent that lost weight. I watched him before he lost weight. Because when I saw him, I was like, oh, he was different. Because I saw a skinnier version of Agent. I was like, oh, he lost weight? Something different. Yeah, so I got, let me bring up my Amazon for you. rest of my phone case will be here. I'm getting this. I'm getting this. Yeah, I purchased that. That's what I purchased. I'm waiting for that to come in. I'm gonna hook that up to the laptop. We're gonna be Gucci. We're gonna be Gucci for sure. Make sure real quick. Oh, look at this phone. Wait 1 second. Gotta make sure 1 second real quick. Keith. Oh shit, you number 5. Let me write these down. Hold up. You number 5. You number 5. You number 5. Hold up. Trust me. The type of information I'm gonna give is gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Trust me. The type of information I'm going to give is going to be worth it because the type of merchandise somebody be making is going to be out of this world. Hoodie designs, shirt designs, hat designs. The things that you will be able to get. Well, you're gonna have to be a member. You're gonna have to be a member. I can't give you everything, but you're going to get more than like all I can say is all you have to do is pay for the membership only. That's it. Everything else that's going to be in the membership. Like, what you mean, Barberry? What you mean, Barberry? breaking a leg, you ain't breaking the bank with 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 getting the membership. Like I can get you. I got 10. I can give out 10 memberships a month. I can give out free 10 memberships a month. Well, yeah, like see, like I'm not on. This ain't the only platform I'm on. You do know that, right? Like I'm a YouTube partner. I'm a Kick creator, and I'm a Twitch affiliate. I can tell you about my. I can tell you about my split. I have an amazing split on Kick. I have an amazing split on Twitch, and my YouTube is gonna be out of this world. And then on my TikTok channel, I'm helping people start a medical courier business for free. I tell them, you ain't gotta pay me no money. All you gotta do is see me to state your end. I will give you the information. Like, cause I'm about to purchase I don't know what it's called. It's called Ultra. It's called Ultra to where I can be on multiple platforms. So when I work for myself, dude, I work for myself. What do you mean? I actually work for myself. Let me help you out. Let me help you out. I How can I milk something? How can I milk something? Like these are my work badges. These are my work badges. On my work badge it says I'm an independent contractor. On my hospital badge it says I am a courier. So what am I milking? I can't milk. I'm not milking this. The person who hit me, you have to be a long time fan. Because I have shown these badges over and over. Acting hurt? My car got totaled. I had showed. Do I gotta show you my EOB? Do I gotta show you my EOB? Because while working, I got into the accident while I was working. You was a fan for real. You was a fan for real. You was a fan for real. No one said you was hating. No one brought up the word hate. Who brought up the word hate? You just think that I'm lying about what I'm going through. Who, me? I'm not from Chicago. I've been to Chicago. Yes. might be lazy. Cause like I can, you want to see the proof of what I've been through? I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Here's the proof. I'm not. How can I milk something? I'm not able. I'm not able to work. When I talk to my lawyers and they tell me they will not give me my settlement until I am cleared by my neurologist. No, no. There's a dude on here. His name is Lady. That's his name. We're not calling you a lady. The dude's name is Lady, and he has a man's face as a photo. So you think that I am milking this? You think I want to milk this? I would rather be outside doing my medical courier business, but my vehicle was totaled, so I'm not able to work. Even even with even with the insurance that sent me money, even with the insurance that sent me money, it literally says nature of payment, temporary total disability. Even my insurance company is saying that I am total disability. Like, I'm confused. How can I be milking this when this is all the truth? I can't milk a lie. I wish I could lie about what I've been through. There. Oh. Alright? And then I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this off to you. I'm gonna read this off to you. Since you think I'm lying about this, work activity. Look, work activity and authorization. My my pain specialist and the person who works on my, you gotta be serious. My physician signed this paper, and they tell me that I may not be able to return on November 11th, 2025, to be determined. I got all this proof. I got all this proof. And then on my explanation of benefits, what's good with you? What's good with you? On my explanation of benefits, it says I have other amnesia, post concoctional syndrome, other abnormalities of gut and mobility. Like all these explanations of my benefits that my insurance company paid for through my contract. And then this one right here. This is sick work. Explanation of benefits sent by my car insurance. Pain, and right here, low back pain, unspecified injury of head, initial encounter, difficulty in walking, not elsewhere classified, driver injured in collision with other motor vehicles in traffic accident. So how can I lie about something that I have all the proof? I keep all the proof. You cannot tell me otherwise about what I got going on. You think I'm milking? You think I don't want to be outside working, making money? Like, you know how much of a blessing it is to work for myself? Some people gotta work 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 hours. And I only gotta work 40. I am in control of my time. Look, y'all, like, people who work 9 to 5, y'all gotta talk to y'all bosses if y'all want overtime. I don't get paid by the hour. I get paid per delivery. So, right here. I don't get paid by the hour. I get paid per delivery. I don't think, see, you're not listening. You're not listening. I know you didn't say I get paid hourly. I'm just saying, what do you mean by saying 100 hours a week ain't happening? What do you mean by that? I just showed you my badge. I just showed you my work badge. I'm not under a company. I am the company. I am the company. Like, I'm confused. people who are pushing out 80-hour work week. I used to be a security officer. I pushed out 80-hour work week. I used to work for a hospital. Oh, I'm gonna give one, Burberry. Don't even trip. I'm gonna give one. Don't even trip. I'm gonna purchase one. I'm gonna purchase one. I'm gonna purchase one soon. Uh, I'm saying there are. I live in Kentucky. There are people who work 80, 90, 100 hours out here. I'm an entrepreneur. I've been an entrepreneur since I was 13 years old. I have only worked 5 years total for any company. The longest I worked was 5 years. That was for UPS. I worked for Amazon. I worked for UPS, Amazon, and Papa John's at the same time while I was going to school, getting my degree. So to tell me that I am milking something out when I'm not allowed, hey, that's what people out here are doing. There are people out here, like, even I have worked 100-hour work week for UPS. I gave 5 years of my life away to UPS, and I never called in. I never called in to work. I used to work from, I used to work, I started at UPS. I was making $8.25 an hour in 2012. In 2012, I come from the suburbs. When I came from the suburbs, I didn't know people was living like this until I moved from my hometown. I am the only person that lives in Kentucky with me who is actually related to me is my mother. All of my other family is back in Arkansas. I mean, yeah, like with me being an entrepreneur, I only work 40 hours. I only work 40 hours. But the thing is, I don't get paid per hour. I get paid per delivery. I don't get paid by the hour. The job that I do, the job that I do, being an independent contractor, is totally different. So I talked to the owner of Beeline. That's who my contract is under. That's who my contract is under. Even he tells me I can even show my message thread. I can even show my message thread to show I ain't capping. Okay, so look, hey look, hey Keys, I'm gonna let you know something. let you know something. This is what I said to the owner of Beeline. I said, see if you can send me a denial for workman's comp to my email so I can give it to my attorney. He told me you wouldn't need to reach out to Open Force. That's what I have. Like I was talking about, because the boss, the owner of Beeline said you aren't an employee here. Only Open Force will be able to file claims. I'm not an employee. I can employ people. So with me not being able, because I have a subcontract. So look, all right, that right there, CXT driver. That's where I go to when I get back to working. That's where I would be going to. All these other apps are connected to medical courier businesses. And here are more apps. These are all apps that I make money with. All medical courier contracts. Oh, now I know how to. All right, so now I'm about to show you what I made from Kick in 2024. I'm about to show you what I made in 2024, Keys, from Kick. This is what I made from Kick. When someone used my face as a meme coin. $1,146.31 received. Like, there's no rap in my cap. There's no rap in my cap. And I've only been doing medical. So I've been in the medical courier business for 5 years, since 2020. Let me open up my Open Force just to show you that I'm not able to do any types of work, because someone screenshotted my face the same way you did and made a meme coin of it. Made a meme coin of my face. So the meme coin of my face was, I was making money. I was making money while I was live. When I have been a part of every trend. I've been a part of every trend known to man. When Amazon first started off delivering packages, they didn't have what you see now. I was in the U-Haul delivering packages for Amazon. I've been a part of every trend. I've been watching YouTubers since 2017. I saw the build-up of AMP. Yes, I have a Phantom wallet. I have a Phantom wallet. Like I'm real deal in this. this is where all my medical stuff, all my medical courier stuff is through here. So what other proof do you need to see that I'm not lying about what what I'm going through right now? Cause you think I'm trying to milk. Why would I milk this? I can call my lawyer myself, and they would tell me that until I am cleared by my neurologist, I'm not able to make. I'm not able to get my settlement to get another vehicle because there's no other vehicle outside. The only vehicle we have is what my wife drives. Cause I started back medical courier business on July 18th was my first official business check. Then I went from July all the way to November being my last time getting a paycheck for a settlement. Because for me, they're called settlements. For y'all, they're called paychecks. And the money that leaves my settlement, I keep all my money. Like none of my money goes to Medicaid or all of the other tax things because I have what is called tax code. Each one of my platforms, I have tax codes. I keep all my receipts. I already have my 2025 taxes already done in my phone. I just gotta wait to get all the stuff in, so then I can do my taxes. Man, the money that I'm about to, because from January to June, I'm getting all that money that I'm owed back. So since I'm not able to work for 6 months doing medical courier, I'm getting all that money back. Cause I don't really tell people how much a medical courier company makes, because the money is crazy. Because I'm gonna make more than enough. I'm gonna make way more than enough. And then plus with, because I also pay my life insurance myself. Like I got my own life insurance. Like my life insurance is not in touch with no company. I have Mutual of Omaha. Like that is amazing life insurance policy. I have the whole folder in. Oh yeah, yeah. I get my back payback, but I also get the settlement as well. Knowing how much money, because my chiropractor was telling me how much money like that I'm gonna be getting like for what my body went through. I don't care how much they take out, since the amount I'm about to get is life changing money. And then plus on top of what I'm gonna be getting in 2027, gonna be getting more money in 2027 that I'll be able to use tax free. They look, the attorney they can take what they want, because the most what I'm about to get, because if I gotta wait 6 months and I get all the money that I'm supposed to be owed back in 6 months, so because if I told you what I make a year, because I only worked 5 months, so I didn't even get the entirety of what I would make annually owning a medical courier company. Well, the lawyer I got, yeah, they're not greedy. I've been dealing with the same lawyers for I forgot how long. I've been going to the same lawyer. Like, our lawyer ain't really greedy. I mean, the money I'm gonna get, I don't really think I gotta worry about them being greedy. Like, so I'm gonna get back pay for the 6 months I'm out of work. No, it doesn't take 6 months to get paid. The reason why it's taking 6 months is because my neurologist told me I have to wait until I check back in with him in June. I gotta wait to get cleared. I gotta wait to get cleared to get my settlement money. So I'm not only just getting my settlement money, I gotta get the back pay of the 6 months I haven't been able to work, plus get my claims money from my insurance, which is progressive, and then the settlement. Yeah, so even even the insurance, the accidental insurance I have through my contract, they even they told me seen as a total disability. Well, I'm not the. I don't have to. Well, I'm a married man, so I don't really have to worry about savings. Like, I don't like everything in this house I own. So I'm not wait. I'm not. I don't have to spend money on anything in here. So there's nothing I have to spend money on. Oh no, like no. I was no. I talked to my lawyer. My lawyer told me that when no, cause like okay, so my progressive claim is tied in with the vehicle. So the progressive claim sends the money for towards the car, taking care of the car, and oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So yes, I know I should have been paid with my car being damaged, but since since my car was involved in a because I have a different type of insurance when it comes with me. So since I'm a medical courier and my insurance is like crazy. It's crazy because what I'm like transporting day by day, delivering costs more than the car itself. And since let's wager 1,000. Why you always trying to wager? Big Bang Hank? I really have an appointment to see my neurologist in June. And the person who set my neurologist appointment told me, they said if we have a earlier date for you, we'll get it for you. So then I can see him sooner. But I'm not. Hey, listen. All I can say is this. My lawyer told me. They told me on the phone. They said once you are cleared by the neurologist, then you're gonna send you your settlement. Then we get your settlement all worked out in order. I was like, all right, cool. Like I've called my lawyer time and time again. I had to talk to my I had to talk to my progressive claims, had to talk to my accidental claims. So like I got funds sent to me. No. So when I get cleared, when I go to the neurologist in June, when I get cleared from then right there, then I will call my lawyer, and then they're gonna write it all up for me. No, my lawyer told me themselves. They said once you are cleared, once you are cleared by my neurologist, which is 6 months, which is January, February, March, April, May, June. Not 6 months. No, this month is also being considered as a month because my appointment is on June 19th. Why are you trying to bet? You know what? I'm gonna bet you, Burberry. I'm gonna bet you, Burberry. Y'all always want y'all. I don't like. Oh, yes, you got a bet. This is my first bet of 2026. I'm being betted by my own mod. That's crazy. No, I'm no, I'm no, 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 no. You know what? I'm gonna put more seasoning on. I'm gonna put more seasoning on it. Cause I can call my lawyer right now, and they will. You can call my lawyer right now and do it. Or is that too crazy? That might be too crazy. Okay, okay, all right. We can make that happen. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Because if that does happen, Burberry, you just gonna get paid. You just gonna get paid what you gonna get paid monthly. Being so like I already set up payment for my mods. Cause I'm only dealing with the three I have. I'm not gonna be getting no other mods. Cause there's gonna be too money hungry people out there. So I just rock with the three mods that got me to where I am now. So hey, I ain't worried about it, Keys. Why do you think I'm not? Why do you think I'm working? I'm working in my media company now. My medical company, my medical courier company on the outside it's already flourishing with money because I got two contracts. I got one contract that pays weekly and another contract that pays bi-weekly. Because there's nothing for me to worry about every time I wake up. I don't know, Burberry. The thing is, Progressive is, I don't have to talk to Progressive anymore. Progressive talks to my lawyers. No, so Progressive talks to my lawyer now. They don't talk to me no more. They don't talk to me no more. My lawyers, they talk to my lawyers. I've been dealing with the same lawyers. I have not been with no other lawyers but the lawyers I have now. I don't go to new lawyers. I've been with the same lawyers. Like I'm a loyal customer because I've been going to the same barber since I was a freshman in high school. So yeah, so my insurance company is talking with my lawyers, and since because since I had two claims, not just one. So my accidental claim through my contract when I was working paid for all my medical bills, which was a lot. with my lawyer. No, I have one lawyer. I don't have lawyers. Like, who do you think I am? Kanye West? Who do you think I am? No, I just got one lawyer. I just got one. I don't got a team. Relax. You're gonna have people thinking that I'm a millionaire or something. I don't even know the percentage they gonna get. I don't even know that percentage. I mean, I can ask them. I might ask them. No, but the thing is, like, as soon as I got in this accident, they was all like, my lawyers was already talking, like the the court thing you talking about, Burberry. That's already been done. They just gotta wait for me to be cleared by my neurologist. Then I get my settlement. So the court situation, that's already been done. They got my X-rays. They got my MRIs. My medical bills already been taken care of. My medical bills already been taken care of. And I got sent a little check. I took care of some bills just to so I can be able to help my wife's thumb. But I didn't really get a lot. I didn't really get a lot. I got enough to take care of the bills I could take care of. Like, yeah, I can call my lawyer and my lawyer will tell me, he will say, my lawyers tell me the only thing that we're waiting on is for you to be cleared. And then once I'm cleared, then they give me the settlement. So when I get cleared, we good. Then they're gonna work on the settlement for me. Cause they already did the court situation. It's gonna be a good time. Cause I'm gonna make sure that I pay Burberry, Jay, and Remote. Make sure I pay Burberry, Jay, and Remote. Because these are and then plus also with Kick, I think that might have been Burberry. Yeah, cause with what my work with my contract accidental insurance, they send me a little payment. It says the nature of payment temporary total disability. And when I tell you, let me tell you about it. Let me tell you. I get to a point to where I can get paid per hour on Kick streaming, that's money. That means I don't have to worry about people subbing, people gifting subs, donations or tips. Like, the pay range is, the lowest is $10 an hour to $50 an hour. You can work as many hours as you please. It's crazy. It's crazy. I have to wait. If the neurologist tells me I gotta wait a year, then I gotta wait a year. But the neurologist told me 6 months. Then when I get cleared on the 6 months, then I call my lawyer and say, hey, I'm cleared. Then they're gonna get the settlement ready for me. Then I can go pick it up. I've already been waiting since 2025 in October. Like, like I'm an owner of a company, so I don't really. So I'm confused. I am confused because I've been living good. Look, Bird might be correct because he's been through. Look, this is my first time going through having to go through a lawsuit with a person who hit me. This is my first time dealing with this. first time as a business owner dealing with getting in a law, because I'm not getting in a lawsuit with it's very different, very different. Because Keys Earwax, you're not the only one. You're not the only account that got my face on it. I'm trying to see something real quick. Because before I get onto the video where I was about to get onto, because before Burberry was gonna do this bet, I was already gonna be paying Burberry out of the money I was going to be receiving um out of my settlement. That's all factual. All factual. Keith, if I bet somebody and if it doesn't go the way I see it's going, where my lawyer is telling me the way it's going, if it doesn't go that way, yes, I'm going to pay Burberry. Because first off, Burberry is my mod, and he doing like all this before I even got to be able to do virtual streams on my laptop. I just been doing streams off my phone.
What I need is toilet for when you down on the end if you ask me.
But she wait, hold up, dude, what? She's not gonna have to shore you too, right? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? No, no, no. I'm gonna go to where Burberry go bring it to him face to face. I'm gonna meet him face to face. I'm gonna bring it to him in cash. I'm gonna bring it to him in cash. Like the most, like everything that Burberry has done for me, I'm gonna pay him in cash. I'm gonna pay him in cash, like, because, like, not look, my medical courier company is I do it outside. My media company is what I do inside the house. So no, sue, nah. Any bet that I do, and if I don't really like doing bets, but Burberry wants to do a bet, so I bet. So if it's not what he says it is, if it's not what I say it's gonna be, I'm gonna give him 500.
When you down in the industry, I think.
Cause look, cause in 2026, I'm getting this settlement. In 2026, I'm getting this settlement. In 2027, I'm getting more money from another stream. Like I'm getting more money in 2027 through my life insurance policy I got on myself. So I'm not really, it's not really too crazy to be worried about. Gonna have a new phone case, and I'm gonna have a new mic. I'm gonna have a Lavalier mic. I spent over nine. And plus, like when I'm hitting those big numbers with my media company, with all of my platforms that I have under my media company, Burberry gets a cut from every platform I'm on. Every platform. Because a lot of people be modding for free. I was like, nah. Because if Burberry is spending his own money little by little, because all I ask for you is to just purchase the membership. Everything else in the membership is going to be free. Everything in the membership is going to be free. Like, so, no, you don't represent Bird. Who are you really? First off, how old are you? First off, how old are you? Alright, so, now, oh, okay, you're 23, okay, alright. As long as you 23 for real, it's all good. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the accounts that got my face on them. So it's you, the Keys earwax. I got one person who got my shoulder blade. One person who got. Oh, I don't drink. I have alcohol, but I don't really drink it like that. I drink it very seldom. drink it very classy. Hey, that's a fact. I don't. I've never been to a club. I don't know what. I don't go to clubs. I don't go to clubs. I've only place you see me at is work or home. That's it. Like once I'm done like working, home. So my work schedule, my work schedule. I'm telling you my work schedule because I can set my own work schedule. I work 8 to 4. No, 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 no. They ain't taking a picture. I don't do that. No, so they just took a picture of my face and screenshot it on here, and they just made an account talking about my shoulder blades, talking about how big my shoulder blades are. Oh my god. It's funny. It's funny. Alright, so now what we about to watch is how Queso. I'm about to watch. I'm watching all these again. How Queso went from zero to a millionaire. How Castanet went from zero to a millionaire. Corey Corey Kinchin, Duke Dennis, Mr. Beast, I Show Speed, and Phantom, and Nico Cotto. Oh my goodness, let's go. Yeah, 1 second. Like, oh, yeah, cause I'm 30. I'm 31. So, all right. So we're about to watch how Queso went from zero to $1 million.
Would you guys believe me if I told you Queso was so broke, his credit card got denied at a dollar store?
A couple days before I started streaming, my card got declined at the dollar store. On everything I love, I went to the dollar store, the Family Dollar. I bought 2 bowls of noodles and a can of Pringles. Tried to swipe the card, it got declined. I just ran out the store on them, bro.
Oh my
I didn't steal it, but I just ran up at it because I was embarrassed, you know?
When most people see Queso, they think of a rich, funny, overweight streamer.
Bro's built like a 1x1 Lego piece. What even is a 1x1 Lego piece? Hurry up and save the food. Where's the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? Yo, grab me a snack out of there!
But little do y'all know, Queso wasn't always like this. He was struggling, and life wasn't so easy for him. With the background he came from, statistically, he wasn't even supposed to make it. But even when life had him down, he kept on pushing. In this video, I'm gonna be explaining to you guys how Queso went from broke to rich. Now let's go way back to the beginning. Remember when I was saying the chances of Queso being rich and famous was super low? Yeah, it was difficult. Queso, also known as Case Dylan Baker, was born in Dallas County, Arkansas on May.
He was hold up, bro. Hold up.
Broke to rich. Now let's go way back to the beginning. Remember when I was saying the chances of Queso being rich and famous was super low? Yeah, it was difficult. Queso, also known as Case Dylan Baker, was born in Dallas County.
I was what? What? Dallas County, Arkansas. I didn't even know that even existed. I didn't know that existed. So you telling me that I'm from the same state that Case is from? That Case is from? I've been watching him since the beginning. I'm from Hot Springs, Arkansas. My hometown only has one subdivision. One subdivision. I never saw a boarded up house until I left my hometown. This is crazy.
Arkansas on May 9th, 1998. He was fortunate enough to be raised with both of his parents in the house, in a Christian household with two brothers. But money was super tight and they were from a lower.
Bro, okay. I'm middle class. So my Christian background. I come from an AME church. The wait, who I people don't idolize Case. People don't idolize Case. I come from a church background. I come from an AME Baptist church background where the church was so old, our family plaques was on the seats where we sit at. We would only sit where our name was at. Bro, that's crazy.
Income family. If you're familiar living in a lower income or poor household, you know that stuff ain't easy. The Dollar Tree and discounts are your best friend, and you'd be lucky to get new clothes every other year. And seeing your parents struggle just to make ends meet is the worst.
My dad.
Well, with me, I didn't really have to deal with struggle, cause so like I didn't really have to deal with struggle, cause the way my mom lived, it was a blessing. Well, it was crazy. I don't want to go in too deep with what my mom did for money, but I will say my mom, she has a criminal justice degree. My father went to Delaware. Wait, hold up. Wait, what you saying? You only affiliate or Christian? No, I'm a Christian. I go to Canaan Christian Church. I am part of the media ministry. I'm part of the media ministry for Canaan Christian Church. You can go to Canaan Christian Church, Pastor Malone, that's my pastor, and on Bible, like during Bible study, I'm I'm the one that's putting the verses up for the with the scriptures. Like I'm real deal. I'm a 100% Christian. No, that's the college my dad went to. That's the college my dad went to. He graduated from Delaware, Delaware University. Like, I found out that my dad was a Freemason, and my mom went to Grambling University, and my mom paid so much money for me for my schooling. I went to a laboratory school in Grambling. My mom paid over, I think, she paid tuition for me as a kid. Cause I was a part of the GATE program. If you know about the GATE program, I was a part of that. I was a part of that, and I was 2 years old. But I didn't know that about my dad until he passed away. He passed away when he was 50. He passed away January 11th. So just let you know, I know a lot. Like I have a lot of my family is huge. I have a lot of connections. I have a lot of connections. I can't let you know about all my connections, but I have a lot.
For example, like, dude, this whole life just working. He's had multiple back surgeries.
Nah, nah, not the gay program I was a part of. No, not the gay program I was a part of was because of my intelligence. I was highly intellectual. It wasn't for special ed. Nah. The gay program I was a part of was something totally different than what you are speaking about. Cause I was not. Nah, I wasn't special ed. Nah. Because what was like I can show you my high school diploma. I can show you my 3 degrees I have. Like I'm about to be. I'm about to clear. Just to let you know, I'm like the money I will be getting back in my settlement is gonna clear out my debt that I have. Cause I only have like the debt that I have is mainly just school. Cause it's bothering my business credit. See, that's the thing. In high school, no, cause in high school I wasn't in the gay program in high school. I was in the gay program at 2 years old. I was 2 years old in the gay program. Mine was a part of me being highly intellectual. Cause like I'm an introvert. I have social anxiety. Like I've been with my wife in 2000. I got my wife in 2017. We got married 2020, and people didn't know who I was because my wife would talk about me every day, but people would never know. I was in school. I was in elementary school in the gay program. I've been in school all my life. I've been in school. I've been in Head Start. I've been in First Step, Head Start, elementary, middle school, high school. I went to a private university in Kentucky, which is Sullivan University. I'm 31 years old, born September 22nd, 1994. Let me see something real quick. Let me go back.
Would you guys believe me if I told you Queso was so broke? His credit card got denied.
Oh, I'm already working. I'm already working on a book. I'm already working on a book. Like I have an interesting life. Like my life was different than everybody else's life. Like I grew up. I was born in middle class. I didn't start at the bottom. I never saw a boarded up house until I left my hometown. I never saw a boarded up house until I left my hometown. Cause I'm gonna write a book about my life. I got celebrities in my family. I got people who are higher up in rank in the government in my family. Like it's kind of crazy how my life is.
at a dollar store?
A couple days before I started streaming, my card got declined at the dollar store. I own everything I love. I went to the dollar store, the Family Dollar. I bought 2 bowls of noodles and a can of Pringles. Tried to swipe the card, it got declined. I just ran out the store on them, bro.
Oh my
I didn't steal it, but I just ran up at it because I was embarrassed, you know.
When most people see Queso, they think of a rich, funny, overweight streamer.
Bro's built like a 1x1 Lego piece. What even is a 1x1 Lego piece? Hurry up and save the food. Where's the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? Yo, grab me a snack out of there!
But little do y'all know, Queso wasn't always like this. He was struggling, and life wasn't so easy for him. With the background he came from, statistically, he wasn't even supposed to make it. But even when life had him down, he kept on pushing. In this video, I'm gonna be explaining to you guys how Queso went from broke to rich. Now let's go way back to the beginning. Remember when I was saying the chances of Queso being rich and famous was super low? Yeah, it was difficult. Queso, also known as Case Dillon Yeah, it was difficult. Queso, also known as
Look, Chase was born May 9th, 1998. I was born September 22nd, 1994. As soon as I left my hometown, I started going crazy. I created this channel YouTube channel February 29th, 2020. I've been grinding for 5 years straight. It took me 5 years to get some traction. So before I met my mods, I had hit a wall of I only reached 2,100 subscribers. That was off of what I did alone.
Case Dillon Baker was born in Dallas County, Arkansas on May 9th, 1998. He was fortunate enough to be raised with both of his parents in the house in a Christian
I wasn't raised with both of my parents. I knew who my dad was. He didn't leave and go get milk. He didn't leave and go get milk. I knew who he was. I can call him on the phone. My mom likes women. You know what I'm saying? My mom's a lesbian. So the way I grew up is totally different from where everybody else grew up.
Christian household with 2 brothers, but money was super tight and they were from a lower income family. If you're familiar living in a lower income or poor household, you know that stuff ain't easy. The Dollar Tree and discounts are your best friend, and you'd be lucky to get new clothes every other year. And seeing your parents struggle just to make ends meet is the worst.
My dad, for example, like, dude, this whole life, just working. He's had multiple back surgeries, multiple wrist surgeries, multiple foot surgeries, all from just working his whole life. It can break you down, bro. It really can.
Because with my dad, my dad, like, when my dad worked, I never saw him go to a building to work. I never saw him do that. In my whole life, I never saw my dad actually go inside of a place to work. Like, I know it'll like blow y'all mind to think, wait, your dad, he didn't go to a building to go work? Like, no. And I'm doing this. My dad, he wasn't a streamer or nothing. He had resumes and everything. But it's crazy. It is crazy. No, you weirdo. There ain't gonna be no book like that. Okay, 1 second.
Wow. Gifter name just gifted count membership, S, to the community. Thank you for leveling up the uninvited. Built from nothing squad gifted count lucky members just joined the uninvited club shout out time. Drop a welcome message to our new members, list gifted members.
How can I just? How can I?
Wow. Gifter name just gifted count membership, S, to the community. Thank you for leveling up the uninvited. Built from nothing squad gifted count lucky members just joined the uninvited club shout out time. Drop a welcome message to our new members, list gifted members.
How I can send it? How do I gift by name though? It just normally just picks, but I want to
Wow.
like.
Gifter name just gifted count membership, S, to the community. Thank you for leveling up the uninvited. Built from nothing squad gifted count lucky members just joined the uninvited club shout out time. Drop a welcome message to our new members, list gifted members.
It won't let me.
Wow. Gifter name just gifted count membership, S, to the community. Thank you for leveling up the uninvited. Built from nothing squad gifted count lucky members just joined the uninvited club shout out time. Drop a welcome message to our new members, list gifted members.
Yeah, it won't let me. It says the system randomly assigns these 1 month to viewers who have opted in. So you can't pick the exact person, but you can gift to the community, and they'll be notified if selected.
Wow. Gifter name just gifted count membership, S, to the community. Thank you for leveling up the uninvited. Built from nothing squad gifted count lucky members just joined the uninvited club shout out time. Drop a welcome message to our new members, list gifted members.
Let me see real quick. Let me see real quick. Wait 1 second. It won't let me click on the name. Yeah, it won't let me do that, Burberry. It won't let me choose. It randomly just choose 5 people. So it says the system randomly assigns these 1-month gifts to viewers who have opted in. So look, I'm gonna say this before I go back. Yeah, you gotta opt in. If you ain't opt in, you can't get chosen. And it's all you start out with groundbreaker. So the more you go up the ladder, I got different badges for you. I have more badges on my phone. Yeah, but are you opt in though? Let me see. So a view. So to be okay. So to be opt in means a viewer must actively agree via a chat prompt or setting to be eligible to receive these gifted memberships, enabling them to enjoy the perks without paying for that month. So, let me see. All right, so I'm gonna talk about it. Okay, the gift memberships you send will be publicly announced. Lucky recipients selected by YouTube get 1 month of access to perks from Hustle Club. I can send gift memberships free of charge each month. You talking about me? So you want me to hit the gift button again? Cause once I hit it, it sends it to random people. So I'm about to get my last 5. Cause when I tell you, all you would have to do. Okay. So what I'm telling you, all you gotta do is like you can just purchase the groundbreaker. You don't even have to go up the other stages. That's if you want to. But every membership is going to get free everything. So let me get back to doing this.
In Queso's early childhood and teenage years, he had many hobbies such as basketball,
I could dunk on a 10-foot regulation. Dude, I was a hooper, I'm telling you, bro.
playing the drums for his church,
I played drums for the church my whole teenage years.
Yeah, so with me, I wanted to be a game designer. I played piano for the church. My uncle on my dad's side taught me how to play the piano for the church. It was AME Baptist Church. I went to an old Baptist church.
video games, and his dad was even his baseball coach.
My dad was actually my coach in baseball.
He got his name Queso because at school they would call him Queso because he was fat.
I was being called Queso growing up. That's why I'm named Queso.
And if you guys didn't know, Queso is a Mexican food. I'm surprised he kept the name because that's low-key disrespectful. Out of Queso's many interests, he really wanted to be a YouTuber and streamer when he got older. When he was 14, a creator named Nate shot.
See, look, when I tell you, let me go back.
Out of Queso's many interests, he really wanted to be a YouTuber and streamer when he got older.
When I tell you that this is what I wanted to be doing, be a streamer, people did not believe that this was even possible. People did not believe that this was even possible to even do. To be a streamer and make money. And then I'm just over here sitting on 6 sponsorships. I'm about to utilize them correctly. It's crazy. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. Like, me streaming, like, you would have thought that all this stuff that's in here, man, something different. Something different. Something different, trying to tell you. already have insurance. What is this? This that's crazy. That's crazy. I'll start it back up. I am gonna be that's why I'm trying to let people know that January is just a free trial. You get a 30-day free trial because I'm letting you know everything I'm going to be talking about in February and on. I'm going to be giving you. I'm about to give everybody everything. Everything is going to be for free. But if you want to work for yourself, to learn how to own a business correctly,
When he was 14, a creator named Nadeshot inspired him to make videos, so he created his YouTube channel on October 3rd, 2011.
I discovered my first Nadeshot Black Ops 2 video, and I think I was 14. I think the name of the video was like the funniest search and destroy of all time or something. I immediately like, yo, this dude is so cool. And I seen him like streaming Call of Duty, playing it professionally, and making it. And I was like, I literally want to be like Nadeshot when I grow up.
And 2015 was when he actually decided to start streaming. So he bought some gear and said, let's go.
The Elgato that I'm using and the face cam that I'm using, I bought back in 2015 because I wanted to start streaming back then.
But unfortunately, he didn't have much luck, and he just called it quits.
I made like a couple YouTube videos and they didn't do nothing.
It was also likely the fact that because Call of Duty was so big at the time, everybody was trying to make content, so you had to be different. So it was very hard for Queso to differentiate himself. In business, if you want to be successful, you have to be the first to a market, or you have to differentiate yourself or improve a currently existing market. Not only that,
I started out making content through battle rap. Battle rap is what got me into the algorithm. Battle rap was what started this channel. What started this channel before I was AFK from the spy. This was a battle rap media channel. I got over 1 million views on this channel. Bro, I'm trying to do. Look, Keys, I'm trying to tell you the truth. I can't tell you. I haven't told a lie yet. I got 21 subs. I got 2,100 subs. I got 2,100 subs on my own. I met Burberry in October. I met him in October. Burberry paid $9.99, and I automatically made him a mod. Because he didn't have to do that. He didn't have to pay. Burberry was the first mod. And then I met Jay, another mod. I am so I'm so in touch with the people that mod for me. I know everything. I learn little and little about Burberry every day. I actually met Jay, my other mod, Remote, my other mod. What's good with you, Jason? Like, I forgot. I think it was October the 16th. Yeah, it was October the 16th. I had over. I had. I don't know what I had did. I'm gonna bring it on my phone. Alright, so just to show you, just to show you, I ain't lying, bro. Bro. I'm trying to tell you, I was blessed with these mods. The mods, cause I only got 3 mods. There's people who got like 4 or 5, 6. Nah, to the majority of my mods, a lot of people would come in wondering where my mods are, and all of a sudden they show up. Once you speak their names up, they show up out of nowhere. So I'm about to show you the truth. I'm about to show you proof. Alright? So this right here, the bottom one. The bottom one. This one right here. This live stream. It was 2 months ago. I did over. That was my first video that did over 100 likes. Over 100 likes. That was the same video where I met Burberry. He came in, paid $9.99. He sent me $9.99 actually, and I made a mod. And then 3 weeks ago, I did this video. This video doubled what that video did, but that video up top only did less. 13 likes, 6,000 views. And people was mad I was talking about stereotypes. Because every time I would go live, people would stereotype me for the longest. People would see a black person and think and assume that I have an ankle monitor on. They'll think that they're supposed to be hearing a smoke detector in the house. I'm like, what? They think I'm a black man who's supposed to be married to a white chick. It's kind of crazy how that goes. It's kind of crazy how that goes. It's kind of crazy how that goes. And mind you, like, my mods are in my Discord. They're in my Discord. My mods are not going to only get money from just this platform. When I build up the Kick platform as well, this media company, I have 3 different platforms I'm going to be getting paid from. My sponsorships, brand deals, merch. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to tell you that.
But back then, being seen as a streamer was uncool. This was in 2015, and I was around during that time period. Queso's not too older than me. When I was in high school, people thought you were a nerd if you watched.
I got a whole Discord. Like, this ain't no joke. This is real. This is real. One second. Hey, don't worry, Burberry. Don't even worry. Because what I create tomorrow, what I'm about, I'm just let y'all know, like, even with this idea that I'm doing right now, tomorrow's idea is gonna make y'all want what I got to offer in the membership. I promote. Okay, so hold on, let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go here. I promote myself every day. You think I stop working after I turn the stream off? No, I work behind the scenes. Oh shoot, dude. I have okay. So let me go to my notes. Let me go to my notes. I'm gonna show you how crazy it is. All right. So look at this. Look, I got this is one app. All this work I do, all this work, bro. I don't want to tell you how much I'm gonna pay Burberry. I just him when I am able to pay him face to face because he wants me to pay him face to face, hard cash. Now, I'm gonna go to where it says right there, AFK from the spot. I got a notebook for my YouTube, for my kit, for my YouTube topics. Yeah. Let me alright. You you see that notebook that says YouTube topics? I'm about to show you how many topics I talked about in 2025. Bro. So look, you know how all these other streamers only talk about one thing? I'm about to show you how many darts I've thrown at the board. Look at the number of notebooks. Look at the number of notebooks. This is all what I did in 2025. All these other notebooks. I got a boatload of thumbnails for 2025. Every day, I have a new thumbnail to put up for tomorrow. So the idea I'm working on for tomorrow, I'm going to have new thumbnail, new SEO tags, a new description, a new title, new pin comment, new live post for my channel. Then also, I do YouTube Shorts. I used to do AI. I don't do AI no more. I'm putting my face in there. Listen, there's a lot of people who come here to there's a lot of people who come here to troll. Then I'm like, why are you trolling? Every time, look, I'm gonna tell you this one thing, Keys. Before I go back to the video, every time I go live, somebody comes in hating. Somebody comes in hating. I can show you every live I've done. You can see a new thumbnail. You can see a new thumbnail, a new description, a new title, a new pinned comment, a new live poll. A lot of people on YouTube, a lot of people who are streaming on YouTube, they are not doing what I am doing. Like my wife, every time she would go to YouTube, she would be like, why you always changing your name? Why you always changing your name? Why you always doing this? Like, oh, so this is your name now? Cause you not know how many YouTubers. This ain't my only YouTube account where I can go live on. Oh no. I know not you hating on me, but I'm talking about there's other people who come in to hate on me. People have called me the N-word, called me, like, use emojis for racism. A lot of people think I have charges. The house that you see me in, a lot of people think that this is an Airbnb. A lot of people think that I don't really live in this house because everything in this house is paid for. Like, I don't pay on nothing in this house. Like, I don't gotta worry about a payment coming out of nothing. Like, all my money goes towards like bills and whatever else my wife wants. I've been with the same woman since 2017, been married since 2020. I've been married for 5 years. I've been with the same woman for 9 years. I've been with the same woman since February 14th, 2017. Been married since September 19th, 2020. I got 10 watches. My first watch has the engravings of my the day I got married. And I'm on TikTok making money. I'm on Kick making money. I'm on Twitch making money. I'm a Twitch affiliate, Kick creator, and a YouTube partner. I'm about to take my wife out to eat once she gets off work, cause I already got that date planned out and everything. Cause like I'm looking at my Kick now. I'm looking at my Kick now. So I'm gonna let you know this. I'm gonna let you know this. Oh, yeah, hold up 1 second. 1 second. Let me get to him. Hopefully, get one.
Wow. Gifter name just gifted count membership. S.
Oh, you
To the
got one?
community. Thank you for leveling up the uninvited. Built from nothing squad gifted count lucky members just joined the uninvited club shout out time. Drop a welcome message to our new members. List gifted members.
Oh yeah, you gonna love it, hey Burberry, you gonna love it when you hear the sound for when you hear the sound when people subscribe to my channel. You mean to send a test to show you
Wow.
what
Gifter name just gifted count membership. S. To the community. Thank you for leveling up the uninvited. Built from nothing squad gifted count lucky members just joined the uninvited club shout out time. Drop a welcome message to our new members. List gifted members.
Like you want me to drop? You want me to let you listen to the test run when people subscribe to the channel? I'll let you listen to a test run real quick.
Wow. Gifter name just gifted count membership. S. To the community. Thank you for leveling up the uninvited. Built from nothing squad gifted count lucky members just joined the uninvited club shout out time. Drop a welcome message to our new members. List gifted members.
Nah, it don't say Burberry. It say something way different. I'm gonna let you listen to it. Tell me what you think about it. I'm gonna let you listen to it.
Wow. Gifter name just gifted count membership. S. To the community. Thank you for leveling up the uninvited. Built from nothing squad gifted count lucky members just joined the uninvited club shout out time. Drop a welcome message to our new members. List gifted members.
Alright, so get ready to hear some amazing stuff.
God, anytime you want to show out, use me.
Wow. Gifter name just gifted count membership. S. To the community. Thank you for leveling up the uninvited, built from nothing squad gifted count. Lucky members just joined the uninvited club. Shout out time. Drop a welcome message to our new members, list gifted members.
What was that?
Wow. You. Big one. I get it. Amen.
Nah, not that one. Not that one. Nah. This one might be way better. This one might be way better. Wait 1 second. You might like this one instead. You might like this one instead.
I'm about to become very hungry, so don't go out here. I'm finna cut the whole world off. Start right. If you don't got my number, and you ain't had my number, ain't no I'm about to become hungry. I'm about to become.
I might have to fix that though. So every time somebody comes in here, hold up. Let me see if I can cause look, hey Keys, like this, like these, I'm getting paid 3 different ways in my media company with my different platforms. I also drop music as well. I do a lot. To make money. So but let's get this started, bro. Cause like on my so I'm gonna tell you this. Keys. So with my with being a kick creator, I'm gonna tell you this. This total, so they'll pay monthly, but it says this total includes earnings from subscriptions, gifted subscriptions, partner income, and process refunds. So there are people I can just put up sub for a challenge, and they will send as many subs as they want to, and I gotta, if they pay for the subs, I gotta do it. Oh yeah, I ordered another microphone. I'm getting that Sunday. I get my new uh phone case tomorrow. Oh yeah, and I'm about to wake up my website, my merchant website, cause I don't gotta. There's no cuts. I have no cuts in my money. Whatever comes out, I don't gotta go through no brand deals. Oh no, I have amazing equipment. I just haven't put it up. I have amazing. I got mics. I got got the arm bar. I got all that. I just haven't put none of that up. Because I would hate to put it up. Then all of a sudden, my wife is gets pregnant. Because the other room is going to be for our future kids. But working towards moving from out of here into another place. Because when my channel gets to a certain spot, I'm gonna pay for a person to um to edit my videos. Because I don't edit none of my videos. None of my videos that you see on here are edited. Everything in here is all legit. Everything you see that I do on here is legit. Like, I need to get another camera so I can set it up around the house so that people can see me walking around the house. I have videos of being in the kitchen cooking. I have done over 1,500 videos on this channel. And so tomorrow, the idea I have going on in my head, because I have a hamster wheel just going on in my head, just thinking of new ideas for my YouTube. And this is a list of all my alerts. I take a video that I like, and then I like edit it out. Oh yeah, let me see if I can put that one on there real quick before I go to the videos. Before I go to Because a lot of people, they don't be really putting they all into creating content. All right. So tell me how you like this one though, Burberry. Tell me how you like this one. Tell me how you like this one.
I'm about to become very unreasonable, don't know why you're here. I'm finna cut the whole world start right now. If you don't got my number, and you ain't had my bank, no call, ain't gonna hold you. JD, I'm about to become unreasonable. I'm about to become
Oh yeah, yeah. My new Live mic is gonna be here, so we gonna be Gucci. Cause like my mods, they help me get my scenes together on my OBS. They help me get my together on how to put my sources in here so people can see. Hey, I just want to be more in tune with letting my mods have a voice as well in what I put on here, cause you know. Oh, okay, no wonder. Oh, okay, I can't be having both on there. All right, get back into queso.
Watch streamers or play video games, so this might have demotivated Queso from making content. But the real reason Queso gave up streaming in 2015 was because he wasn't well equipped. His internet was completely trash.
The reason I never streamed till I did is because I literally did not have the internet speed. I had not even one upload speed. I had 10 download, 1 upload.
And I don't blame him, that's barely enough to watch YouTube videos on your phone. The stream would literally look like a bunch of pixels on the screen. As life went on and Queso grew up, he graduated high school in 2016.
I was Morgan, dude. I was literally him back in the day, bro. What happened? You actually look fit in the picture? I was fit in the picture.
Queso never saw himself going to college, and he hated the idea of it. So he decided to start working odd jobs with his dad. He would do maintenance work, mowing the lawn, and some other tasks.
I worked with my dad, and we were both maintenance men at a elderly housing place. Maintenance ain't easy work. You know, you're crawling under sinks, you're changing faucets, you're crawling up in attics, you know, all that, just nasty.
He even worked at a rice mill for 3 years, and he was depressed.
What was your least favorite job ever? Rice mill. It literally had me morbidly depressed. It was to the point where I would clock out of work on Friday, be off on a weekend, and literally still be as depressed as if I had to go to work tomorrow. It was to the point I couldn't even enjoy my weekends anymore.
And that's not even the worst thing you're gonna hear. Queso also worked at a water department, and it's not as fancy as it sounds.
I worked at a water department, and it's not just water. Somebody's sewer tank, you have to break the lid off the sewer tank and literally reach your arm down.
We're talking like dookies?
Dookie. Straight dookie action. We would literally be at work diving in like sewer tanks, bro. People just took a dump and it's right there floating. I was legitimately afraid to get like hepatitis. It's like, oh, we gotta climb down in this sewer hole today. It's like, bro, I don't want to go down. I'm gonna die.
That is just insane. I don't even know how Queso could mentally stand that. Even with all that hard work, he still wouldn't have much money in his pocket. Queso.
Man, look, I work 9 to 5. I used to work for Wendy's. I did 2 weeks at Wendy's. I was like, that ain't it. That ain't it. I worked for Speedway. I worked for Thornton's. I worked for Papa John's. I worked for Domino's. I worked for UPS 5 years. Amazon 3 years. And also did delivery for Amazon, but it wasn't Amazon. It was called Till Logistics. I did FedEx delivery, and I wasn't even working for FedEx. I was an independent contractor, getting paid $180 a day, delivering packages to people's homes. I would deliver to the same people every day. I would have over 70 to 80 people to deliver to, but it would be the same people. I would never deliver to new people. I would never deliver to new people. I would only deliver to the same ones on the route. I was so good at doing delivery, I never used GPS because I delivered to the same people. I got to meet these people. I got to know these people. It's crazy.
Queso was dead broke.
And then I'd get off work from doing that, load the trailer up on my truck, and go cut grass till 9 at night, get home at dark every day. Because I had, my grass cutting on the side. I'd go out, it'd be 100 degrees outside, just go cut grass for 4 hours after work, come home. And I'd still be broke somehow, don't get it.
And I'm pretty sure everybody can relate to that too. Working so hard but not getting the rewards you think you deserve. As time went on, Queso finally reached the age of 24. He was starting to feel like his life was getting hopeless. He was depressed, working the same dead-end job and not moving anywhere in life. Because of Queso's stagnation, he thought it would just be best to go to the military. At least with that, it filled the void in his heart with having no purpose.
I dropped like 50 pounds in 2 months. I was going to get in the best shape of my life, and I was going to go to a boot camp, and I was going to go to the military for 20 years and just be done. I would have rather done that than just work normal. Because at least I could feel like I am doing something. I was like, I already had it planned out in my head. Like, you seen them soldiers coming home videos. They're like, I was already planning, like, oh, I'm be coming back doing that kind of stuff. Because I was giving up on the thought of being a streamer, because I was like, oh, I'm 24. It's getting a little late.
Before he went through with the plan, his mom took a notice of his unhappiness with life and told him, why don't you start streaming?
The reason that I gave it another shot again in general was because of my mom. Because I was miserable at work. She'd hear me complain like, oh, I hate my job. I want to go do something else. She said, why don't you give streaming another try? Just upload some clips. You're funny. See what happens.
Little did Queso's mom know, it would be the spark to his streaming career. That goes to show you that even though you're living in tough situations, having supportive parents or a supportive family can be a great motivator.
Growing up, like, I'd be playing Call of Duty. She'd come and lay in my bed with me when I was a kid, watch me play Call of Duty for an hour before she went to sleep. She always watched me, like, playing baseball at every game. And my dad, he was supportive too, but my dad's like the quiet type. Thankfully, neither of them ever bashed it, but my mom really, like, pushed it, She was like, you can actually do it if you put your mind to it.
So Queso took the risk to start streaming. For the next few days, he would devise content ideas and ways to promote himself online as a streamer.
Because, look, I am a person with business degrees. I have a marketing and a business administration degree. I'm utilizing my degrees for my media company, my medical courier company. Like, it blows my mind on what I can do.
A few days before he started his official stream, there was another trigger that caused him to really want to go hard on streaming. In 2022, Queso went to a dollar store to purchase something and his card got declined. And I know dang well that situation must have been embarrassing.
And then all of a sudden, I got this, I don't know how, in October, I sparked into the algorithm. I sparked into the algorithm in 2025. In the first week, I can't lie to y'all, bro. I can't lie. So, you know what's crazy? The first week of January, this first week of this year, I reached 42,000 people. Like, and that's telling me that I'm not a small channel. I'm not in small channel territory anymore. I'm heading towards where the big players are at, where the big content creators are at. YouTube is actively testing my content with new audiences. And what I drop tomorrow, y'all new evolved thumbnail, pinned comments, everything gonna be brand new. When you see me wake up my clothing website, I'm gonna pay for my logo to be rebranded. old one. Let me bring it up for y'all. Like this ain't all edit. This is me doing this mano y mano. Alright? So this is my logo for Was Never Media. This right here. This right here. This is the logo. But I'm gonna rebrand this logo. I'm gonna rebrand it. This is the logo. But I'm literally a one-man army. I'm literally a one-man army until I met Burberry. Until I met Burberry.
Embarrassing.
A couple days before I started streaming, my card got declined at the dollar store. I own everything I love. I went to the dollar store, the Family Dollar. I bought 2 bowls of noodles and a can of Pringles. Tried to swipe the card, it got declined. I just ran out the store on them, bro.
Oh my
I didn't steal it, but I just ran up at it because I was embarrassed, you know.
This fueled Queso even more to want to start streaming because he knew at this point it was to get rich or die trying. So Queso took the Elgato and streaming equipment he bought in 2015 that had been sitting for 7 years.
This Elgato that I'm using now and this face cam that I'm using now literally sat in the box until 2022, the very end.
With that, Queso locked in and started grinding. Before Queso started streaming, he uploaded
Struggling to write scripts for your next video? This is Scriptwriter, a tool designed to help creators instantly convert their ideas.
a few clips on TikTok. He then uploaded his first YouTube video on September 13th, 2022.
The very first TikToks I made, I was pretending to be streaming, but I wasn't actually. I was just recording. Because I had no way to stream at the time because my internet, it wasn't up to par.
These clips were of him playing NBA 2K, specifically 2K 2023, when it first came out.
I uploaded 3 TikToks that night of me playing 2K23 when it first dropped.
And to let y'all know that you about to get a hoodie. I'm about to I'm gonna purchase one. You ain't send me your address. Where am I gonna send it to? I told you to send me the address in my email. Yeah, I've been waiting on the address forever. Hold up. Let me see something. I'ma purchase it for you. Cause I have tried to find a way to have it sent. Let me see real quick before I press play. Alright, so like what like I don't have on hand, so yeah, so it's drop shipping. So and the price for my hoodies ain't that much. It's like between $20 to $30. I put my merch at the lowest amount for people, and it's great quality. It's through Teespring. So look, so look, what's your So just go to my Discord and send me your size and everything. And when I'm looking at the stuff now. It goes from small to 2X. It goes from small to 2X. But I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see real quick. Yeah. So what color? Hey, what color you want? Tell me what color you want in Discord, cause there is sandshell, lilac, true royal, blue mist, navy. You can get black as well. Like my price for my hoodies is $35. $35. But what? If you want the yeah, I got black, red, white, athletic heather, and chestnut. That's the website you go to.
Because I knew it was hot, you know what I mean? Because it first dropped. 2K when it drops is always hot. 3 TikToks that first night. Woke up the next day with like 15,000 followers. I was like, bro, wait a minute, you know what I mean? From then on, I just put out like 6 TikToks a day, and then 2 days later started streaming.
And this was a genius idea for a comeback stream, because when you upload clips or videos about a new game, it's first come, first serve. You get an initial surge of audience that are interested in that game, regardless of if you're known or not. Remember when I was saying earlier about businesses? If you're early to something, you reap the most rewards, because you're launching a product or service that addresses a market need before more competitors come, allowing you to capture a larger market share, and potentially make more money by establishing yourself as a leader in that space. Not only was Queso's clips early, he was also a funny guy, which kept people staying. The problem was after Queso blew up on TikTok, a lot of people told him to start streaming. Now you might be wondering, what's the problem in that? That shows Queso that he actually has potential, and people want to watch him. Well, Queso's internet was completely trash.
2 days after I blew up on TikTok, everybody was like, oh, this dude's got to stream. I was like, I can't. My internet's not fast enough. I thought I screwed myself because my internet was not fast enough to stream. I was like, I just blew up on TikTok and now I can't stream to capitalize off of it.
So he got a small Verizon hotspot, not even a router, so he could start streaming.
But I got that little Verizon jetpack, little hotspot that got me 5 uploads, and I was able to stream in 720p.
He used that hotspot to stream for the next year. It's crazy to think how many people were in the same position as Queso, where they blew up on TikTok. But maybe in their case, they never had the funds or resources to upgrade their stuff, so it was a lost opportunity. That goes to show you to be grateful of what you have in life, because if there was one celebrity that made it out, there are thousands that tried and never made it. Queso's first live stream was on September 11th, 2022.
It was 2 days after I uploaded my first TikTok. Shout out to the people that dealt with that, man. The quality was terrible. I was streaming like the lowest 720p possible, and it was still crashing every day.
To his surprise, 70 people tuned into his first stream.
I had 70 viewers the first time I ever went live.
Which is unheard of for a new streamer. Most people barely even have 5. To even get 70 viewers, you'd probably have to stream consistently for 2 years straight. I'm talking about at least 3 streams a week. So that goes to show you Queso was onto something special.
And there were 70 people in there, and I remember the second stream, 200, 300, you know.
Bro, when I did my first stream on Kick, I had 1,700 people in there. When I saw that number, I was afraid when I saw that number. When I saw that number on Kick, I'm like, I was confused. I was like, where y'all come from? Who are y'all? This is when I was like, just getting my feet wet in Kick. See if I can find that game. crazy. Wow, what, Burberry?
It was wild.
What Queso did initially to blow up was a strategy called clip farming, where you essentially take a long form video, cut a bunch of short form clips you would post on TikTok, Instagram Reels, and overall presence on social media. Streamers like iShowSpeed did this to blow up. In 2021, Speed went from a small streamer to millions of followers and subscribers due to this strategy. So Queso copied that strategy, but he did it very vigorously. Most people would usually do 2 clips a day, but Queso would post up to 6 TikToks daily.
Dude, when I first blew up, I was pumping out 6 TikToks a day.
This helped speed up the process of Queso blowing up and giving an illusion of consistency. Queso's clips were getting millions of views, and I mean tens of millions sometimes. It was ridiculous, and you just had to be there. This made Queso lots of attention and some money. What helped Queso even more is that these clip postings became a snowball effect.
Instagram now lets you send automated DMs to new followers instantly. Now, most people are
Instead of him only posting the clips, as he grew as a streamer, his fans posted his own clips for him. It was basically free marketing. His fans would then take these clips and upload it onto multiple platforms, such as Instagram Reels, TikTok.
I need to find people to clip. Like, I already got people who already got my face as an account, so they might as well just go, like, create some clips for me. Oh my goodness.
TikTok and YouTube Shorts. They would go viral on those platforms, thus pushing more audience to Queso's Twitch stream.
It's about short form clips. That's how you get momentum. You can't just spark up on stream every day and get viewers. That's just not how it is. You got to go on different platforms, post your clips, and then eventually, if you do it right, people will come.
And this was genius because Twitch ranks streamers by their view count. The higher the views you have, the higher on the streaming list you go. If you have 1 or 2 viewers, you're at the bottom of the list, so it'll be hard for new people to find you. So Queso having that initial 70 viewer boost really helped him out with just solely Twitch discovery. Another thing that helped Queso blow up was his over-the-top personality. Have you guys ever watched a streamer and you're just like, whoa, this guy is so boring. Just drop the fries in the bag, bro. What are you doing? Queso did the opposite and had an outlandish personality people haven't seen before, which made him very entertaining. This then helped drive his viewership up.
You put something on TikTok, oh, this is cool. Because if you don't put on the same energy as you had in the clips, people are going to be like, oh, I'm not going to watch.
You get off my...
Yeah, cause like I'm about to be playing games on here. I might be playing games on here. It's about to get crazy. So when you find out what color you want, yeah, find out what color you want. Yeah, cause mine's dropship. Like I don't have none of this stuff on me. They just got my brand. They just got my the face of it. And I made it as cheap as can be. Let's see something. Can you hear me now? Am I good? Cause if I pull if I pull it any closer, my knees gonna touch. Yeah, it won't touch cause my feet is on it. All right, yeah, I had the volume down, but let me know what color you want, cause I got goes from large to 2X, and I only be it'll don't you ain't gotta worry about how much it's gonna be costing. It's not gonna be much. I have a coupon code that doesn't go out. Like there's no due date on it. Cause take my wife out to eat. Cause I'm already dressed. I'm already dressed to eat. Cause we going somewhere special.
My strength! Dude, you're disgusting! Rolls of pepperoni paparazzi! Look how disgusting your fridge is! Look at your floor!
Ha! Oh shoot! I'm about to be playing some games on here, bro. This gonna be great. This gonna be great.
What is TubeBuddy? Let's break it down fast. TubeBuddy is used by over 14 million creators. You guys see where I'm coming from now? Queso's crazy personality and over-the-top reactions helped him reach a wider audience. Not only was his Twitch being promoted, but it also drove traffic to Queso's other social media such as YouTube. Queso's most viewed YouTube video has over 11 million views. YouTube's got this thing called CPM and RPM, which means cost per mil and revenue per mil. CPM is how much money advertisers are willing to pay for your content per 1,000 views. YouTube takes a 45% cut, which turns into RPM, which is how much the creator gets paid per 1,000 views. Queso makes primarily gaming content, which has an average CPM of $4.55. With YouTube's 45% cut, Queso's RPM would be $2.50. Now that I've given you all that info, I'll let you do the math as to how much Queso made off of that one video. If you can't do it yourself, don't worry. I explain it later on in the video. So keep watching. As Queso's influence grew, he went full throttle and kept on grinding. He would stream as much as he could for 5 to 7 hours at around 9 p.m. He managed to build a super loyal fan base really quick because of how consistent he was. By the end of September 2022, he would average over 1,000 viewers on his stream. He also hit over 100,000 followers on TikTok, 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, and 30,000 followers on Twitch. The whole internet loved Queso. His community was tight-knit, so much so that he even called them the community because of his frequent use of the word "cuh." Get it? Community? Huh? Okay, never mind. He would then take that name for his Discord server, in which he would interact with his community and they would suggest content to post. Everything was looking great for Queso. He was finally getting his shot at being a streamer and social media star. But unfortunately, life always has its hiccups. There were a few things holding Queso down. Even though he finally had a proper router, the internet was terrible, so he still needed an upgrade. On top of that, he was juggling streaming with work. If you've ever tried to balance a side hustle with working, that thing is so stressful. So you could only imagine the pain Queso was going through. On one end, his dreams were coming true at becoming a streamer, but on the opposite end, he's still working a full-time job.
It didn't matter the money. I just wanted to do what I loved for a living. I could be, pinching pennies to make it, but as long as I get to stream every day instead of go to work, I was cool with that.
So Queso came up with a plan for himself. He told his audience if they could get him past 5,000 Twitch subscribers, he would quit his job straight up.
I told my stream, if y'all get me to 5,000 subscribers on Twitch, I'll call in and tell him I'm done.
This was a huge risk for Queso to take, but he knew...
Bro, that's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that on Kick. Because once people see that you got goals, it's on. Cause I gotta use for me to
This was his only chance.
for me to stream on Kick and Twitch. I have to be on Streamlabs. I can only stream YouTube on OBS.
At doing what he truly loved. And to Queso's surprise, the universe rewarded him. His community got him to 5,000 Twitch subscribers. Because of this amazing milestone, Queso was now comfortable enough to quit his job. And on November 9th, 2022, Queso got invited to the Twitch Partner Program. After reaching the milestone, he had to tell his boss now.
I remember the night we hit 5,000. I was like, all right, tomorrow I'm going to call my boss.
Even though Queso knew everything was coming together for him, it was still kind of awkward telling his boss the reason why he was quitting. Like, how do you...
Look, all I ask for people to do is like, comment, subscribe. The donations that y'all give are just tips. I'm asking y'all let me say it like this. Every time a new person watches my video, that's payment. That's payment. So when everybody watches me, if you're a person that watches me, every watch is paid. So and I always tell people, you don't have to go up the ladder on paying monthly. You can just be the groundbreakers. Because my merch, I have a drop ship, so all my merch is through Teesprings.
Tell somebody, especially in a small town that doesn't know this could be a job, that you're quitting a stable income to play video games. Sounds absurd, right? And on top of that, Queso worked with his dad, so it added another layer to the awkwardness.
And then the next day, because I worked with my dad, and I was scared. A lot of people don't understand, and I didn't expect my boss to. So I told my dad, I said, Dad, because he knew what was going on. He was like, yo, you can actually do this. I said, Dad, can you call them and tell them what's going on? And I remember we was sitting there at work, and he called the boss and told him, like, hey, he told him about the TikTok blowing up and how much, the money that I was getting from streaming. And the boss, he was actually cool.
Because look, when I was the security officer for a hospital, I would go back after I was streamed. I would go back to work and show them, hey, look, this how much. They're like, what? Like, I literally showed the people who I was working with. And every time I would go back to work, they would ask me, why are you here? You know how crazy that is to tell me, why am I here at a 9 to 5? Like, is that not crazy to any of y'all? Where I was told, why am I here at this job? When I show other people what I do to make money, they're like, wait, that's possible? Like, I'm part of a media ministry. And I show them point blank where they ask me, what do I do? I'm like, I do this. Because in my media ministry, the person who's over the media ministry, his wife was wanting to be a medical courier, and she didn't think that was possible. And then I'm like, I do that. Like, I can show her how to do it. Then there's other people who are talking to me through TikTok that want to know how to do this. Like, I'm out here giving the game away for free, and no one has to pay or nothing. But it matters if they're gonna use it. And when TikTok drops, no, not when TikTok drops, when GTA 6 drops, I already have somebody who's going to be watching me stream when I play GTA 6. Because when I play GTA 6 first, it's over. I'm gonna have I'm gonna once it drops, getting it. I got to be playing that game because I've seen the trailer. I've seen Solomonati said when you get Grand Theft Auto 6, stream it. You are going to go to the moon. The algorithm is going to be algorithming for real. And even my comments go viral. Even my comments, I got one comment at almost 2,000 likes. I got one comment, another comment at 17,000 likes. Another comment at 9,000 likes. These are all on TikTok. Another comment, 19,000 likes. That's crazy. And like with Kick being a Kick creator, once I'm a Kick partner, like once I get to where I can get paid hourly doing Kick streams, I don't have to ask for people to donate nothing. Like every time y'all watch me, every time I get viewership, every time I get viewers watching me, it's gonna be good. Cause like I've had over, let me bring up, cause I'm more discoverable on Kick than anything. And I need 16 more followers on Kick to get 75. Once I get Kick partner, I'm good.
And I remember the front office of the place that he called, they were all looking at my TikTok laughing and stuff. I was like, okay, they're cool. You know what I mean? Quitting a job is just, it's weird. Like, hey, boss, I'm playing video games for a living. It'd sound better coming from my dad because, my dad was essentially like his right-hand man.
With that, Queso quit his job and became a full-time streamer. He was now living the dream. Shortly after, Queso got his own place so he could stream a
Switch to TurboTax. File free in the app by 2/28.
at any time and anywhere. But good things don't always last forever. With more money comes more problems. There was a
Also, let me drop a little stream on Kick real quick. I'm gonna drop a little stream, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. quick. One second. So I'll be right back. Let me be right back. I'm about to mute this mic so I can stream a little bit on my Kick. So I can stay in the algorithm on Kick. So peace. Be right back. something. Let me get something to eat first, cause I am hungry. Let me get something to eat. Cause right now it's like my account's in limbo again. was good, everybody. My wife, she got off work today, so she's headed home. She's gonna switch out her shoes, and we're gonna be going out to eat to a place where she hasn't been to. And before I leave, I'm gonna let you know this. There was a person who came in my stream once, and he came in hating. Burberry can attest to this because in about, I don't know how, it didn't even take long for him to go from being a hater to being a fan of my channel. So tomorrow is going to be something different. So I'm going to invite you in to see what is going to be going down tomorrow's stream. So peace out, subscribe to the channel, like, comment. Let's get the ball rolling. AFK from the spa. We out here. Peace.